Oh no, Ultra Games. That's Konami. Nemesis, also known as Gradius. This is a unique Gradius game. It is not just a port of Gradius, but it is a unique one. And it's pretty easy. D. What is D? Do I want the D? I don't think I want the D. I want the L. Is there no force field in this? The movement's not the most fluid. The enemies have much more fluid movement than I do. We're just gonna reset that. Yeah, the SNES is technically hooked up, but NES is next. Just have to get used to the movement here. Oh, D is double. D is double. That's what D is. I knew that. Why didn't I say that? I'm pretty sure barrier is at least a thing in this. I'm gonna try to get that before the next option. Yeah, there we go. Force field. Geez, I think double would be a better weapon for this level. Oh, that's not a good place to be. Yeah, this is a Gradius game. Yeah. There's I forget how it is. If I think Gradius, some of the Gradius games were called Nemesis here in the States when they came out, like arcade games. No, it's only base games, Zeta. I'm trying to beat a total of right now 70 games by the end of the week. So yeah, no randomizers. Just trying to beat 70 base games that range from Atari games to PlayStation 3 games. There we go. Full force field. Yeah, I'm pretty sure actually for this game you want double more than laser. Laser's the best boss killer, but most of these are levels that have like a ceiling, and generally you want double for ceiling levels. It's been a little while since I played this one. Sorry, there's a gnat buzzing around me. Oh, don't get that. Don't get that. Don't need that. Yeah, you definitely want... I'm going to switch to double. Look at that. I got an item I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm going to switch to double. I think double's better. So I do want the D. Now we're at the boss. I definitely will take, give me one more thing. I'll take lasers for the boss. I don't mind changing them around. Oh, this crap? Okay. Forgot this was also in this game. Which this is actually better for this part. Oh, God. I need a speed upgrade for that. I should have had one. Okay, so I need to have 3 speed.
You need to hydrate.
Might just reset this. I'll hydrate whenever I'm... Well, I guess when I'm dead. I'm just going to reset this. Okay, so we want 3 speeds. Okay. Yeah, this is better. This whole game is pretty short. It's only about a 15-minute game. Oh, sweet. Don't know if this is the safe spot I'm supposed to have here. It's working. Okay, we'll switch to laser since we have that ready so we can kill the boss quicker. Laser's definitely your boss killer weapon. Destroy the core. There you go. Thank you for the head fats. Alright, so now we'll get double again. Oh shit, I passed double up. Fuck. They give you a lot of power-ups in this game. There we go. Yeah, look, I can just take this guy out before he becomes a problem. Shit, I did not want that. Oh my god, look at all the power-ups I'm avoiding. Oh no! Shit. I brought that on myself, didn't I? I grabbed the power-up. I said, look at all these power-ups I'm avoiding, and immediately grabbed one, which fucked up my thing, because I want to have a backup force field if I need it. Because this part just sucks, and this is in so many... This is all over Gradius 1. This is a common thing. I don't like this in any version of Gradius that it's in. This part right here, and I don't know if there's a safe spot. Okay, it looks like I got through it. Okay, so now the boss, which... it's a cool space bug! Look at this!
I'm a space lobster. Space crawfish. Space crawfish. Gonna eat crawfish. Space lobster crawfish.
Forgot he did that charge, jeez. See, this is when I wish I had laser. Hard thing about Gradius is when you die, you lose all your power-ups, and recovering from that is hard. It's not impossible. It's just hard. I'm gonna reset this. I need to fight that boss with laser so I can end him quickly. This is not a terribly hard game. It's actually one of the easier Gradius games. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Thought I was grabbing options, but okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I've done this in the past. Definitely think I need laser for that boss. You know, they give you so many power-ups. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Pig Knight. I thought you were getting tacos. Why did you not get big fat tacos? Alright, so we'll switch to laser for the boss now that we got through the annoying pre-show. Yeah. I'm so hungry. All right, let's do this. I meant to get the D. Okay, so let's keep D for most of the level, and then towards the end, I'll replace it. Well, I want to keep it if I can keep it for the pre-boss fight. I'd prefer this, and then have like laser to switch on. We'll see if we can do that. Let's get enough of these just for an extra force field if I need it. And I just immediately gave it up. Really trying hard not to pick up extra things here. Okay. All right, I think I did it. I'm gonna get caught up on chat. Oh. I did eat a couple slices of the pizza. I did eat, Professor. On my last break, I ate 2 pieces. I plucked certain ingredients off that I'm not going to divulge, which were plucked off. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Let's laser the crawfish. There we go. There we go. There's only 5 levels here, so... Oh, it's the Easter Island level, of course. And I crashed right into a MOA. Are you kidding me? I need double for this. This is so scary right now. I got my force filled. I need a lot more than that to survive this level, though. Oh my god, jeez. Okay, what boss is this? I don't remember this. Oh my god. This is making me nauseous. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, what is this, an Ava? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I somehow beat it. Jeez, okay. This is harder than I remember it being. Okay, I do think we want laser for this level because the enemies, there's a lot of heavy hitters here. No, it has two options, There's two more levels. I know I want D for the double for the next level. What is this? What is this? I knew that was some kind of fuckery that was coming for me. Oh, they can fly through the platforms. Shit, did not mean to grab that. That's Gradius, though. Oh, I can destroy those? Hell yeah. I gotta fuzz. Sorry. Okay. Hang on, I need a second. Let me drink some water and stuff. I am getting pretty hungry. Too. I need to go get my phone off the charger in a little bit. Okay. Pizza. Pizza that... No, I accidentally select D. Shit. I can't believe I accidentally... Well, I can because I paused it to stretch. I got out of the mode. That's the problem. Don't get out of the mode with these games. Do it at the beginning of the level or something, right? All right, we're about to fight a giant ship. I remember this one. This one I don't remember being too ridiculous of a boss fight. I mean, they haven't been too ridiculous anyway. I've just been kind of a baby. Yeah, but look at this mech design on Game Boy. This is pretty great in my opinion. Oh shit, I forgot about the missile pods at the bottom. There we go. Okay, nice. All right, going on to the last level. Which you actually do want double. You do want double for this this level. It's in a lot of Gradius games, you always kind of want double at the end. Because they're generally like really tight indoor corridors and stuff. All right, we need force fields though. We need force fields very badly, actually. I don't know why I got that. I had force field ready if I lose it. Which I'm about to lose it. It's so hard to see in this game. No. Oh, fuck. We've got this Andros teleportation or telekinesis bullshit. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. The thing that sucks is I know I'm almost done with the level, too. What kills this is just the unfluid, like, you don't have any fluid movement in this game. Which is something you expect from a shmup, right? Oh, did I fuck up? I fucked up there. No, I didn't. Oh, what? Yeah, just let me continue. Oh, that's right. No continues. That's right. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure right after that part was the final boss, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, right after that is the final boss. Like, that's the door preventing you from getting to the final boss, you know? That's fine. It's a short game. I don't think I'm going to take a bunch more damage. Oh, no, really? Okay, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to have laser to switch to the second one, and I'm one weapon capsule short. That's hitting me. Yeah, that shrunk my shields. That's fine. This shouldn't be too bad. Man, I had a pretty good recovery on that Moa level. All right. Fine, they're giving me like a billion power-ups anyway. No! I lost my shield and immediately picked up a power-up. Great. One more and I'll have a backup shield for this. The game's not going to give me one more, is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not too bad. Belly Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Okay, nice. Okay. I still have a backup shield if I need it. Oh, kind of messed that up. Wow, this thing has some hit points. There we go. Got it. Welcome in, Valley Master. Hey, Dom. Welcome in to you as well. We had a shout out for Dom, the Risley Bear. Welcome in, Dom. Valley Master, I like your name. I know I look like a slime, but I'm normally not a slime always. Thank you for the head pats. Does that Moa not want to open its mouth? You know, I think I'm okay with laser for this level. But I do need more power-ups. Thank you for the head pats. Your name is unique? Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. Okay, sweet. Dom, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Shit, I grabbed the wrong one and now I'm one short. Wonder if Easter Island is this violent. If any of you have ever been to Easter Island, I wonder how easy it is to get to Easter Island. Like, do they have like a vibrant like tourism there? Is there even a native population? Okay, what was this? This was the pancake, right? I don't like pause buffering, but I forgot where they came from. Okay. All right, what is this? This is, oh, this is the, okay. Yeah, every third shot. Does like a charge. Much easier. Much easier. Had an unhinged stream? Hell yeah, that's the best. You know, I don't even care about grabbing the wrong ones right now. There's so many early on. Right? I love this idea of like an asteroid belt or whatever the fuck this is supposed to be made up of, like dinosaur bones. Shit. This is a hard part right here. Did I make it to the boss with... Okay. Guess I did. No! I'm not gonna be able to kill him. I don't know how I do this. I need missiles, and I don't have missiles. Oh. I guess that's how you do it. Okay, well I can't take any hits here. This is gonna be awesome. Oh, they follow you. That's annoying. Okay. Now it's Big Boss. This is actually a little easier to see without all the option crap. Ugh. I need to stop talking. Every time I say something, it's cursed. Thank you, missiles. Do I have a plan for these Game Boy games? To beat them. But no, I'm not taking recommendations on games to play now. I have a list that I'm kind of working with. Come on, this guy is not too bad. Is that it? Is that the... No, he's got one more ball left. Give me your ball! Got two... How many balls does this guy have? There we go, no more balls. But you can make a recommendation, but I'm pretty much sticking to my game list. I need double. I'm not gonna survive this. Yep. You really need double. Oh my god. You really need to not die at the beginning. Jeez. I just crashed into the ceiling. That was terrible. That was terrible. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this game either. This is honestly not a hard Gradius. The movement is wonky. You certainly don't move as smoothly as you do in other Gradiuses, and I think that's very apparent from the screen. I did really good on those. When did I take my... Oh yeah, the boss. Boss of level 4 is where I fucked that up. I should have used force field. That's fine though. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, force field. I'll get caught up with chat after this level. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, cool. Let's keep laser. Oh. No, I don't think I need laser to finish this guy off. This guy's not too bad. I do have a Mega Man. It's not Mega Man 5. There's 2 more Game Boy games after this. One I used to speed run. I can't argue it as a good game. But I used to speedrun it. And then there's a Mega Man game. Not Mega Man 5, though. Mega Man 5 is the best one, but Mega Man 5 is also kind of long, even for a Mega Man game. Like, part of it is just kind of keeping the games manageable. Like, this is supposed to be a 15-minute game. This is supposed to be a quick one. It's not been anything but. I think I can do this. It's 6 days. A lot of the NES games will go very quickly. And it's meant to be a challenge. It's not meant to be some easy peasy thing, you know? I don't know Burai Fighters, though. I actually have I want to try the I'm playing everything on cartridge today, but there's the really neat DX versions of the Mega Man World games that color them like an NES game. I really want to check those ROM hacks out at some point. Especially Mega Man 5. Mega Man 5 is amazing on Game Boy. One of the best games on the entire system, in my opinion. I definitely need laser, but I want to get past this section here. And then I'll activate laser, and then I'll start saving up for another shield. Well, fuck you. Power up that appeared on top of me. I can still get what I need. I'm gonna switch to laser. Oh my god. Stop bumping me from the back. Great. I'm just gonna reset that. Hey, Zero Lightning, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just resetting that. Getting mad that I'm struggling on this one as much as I am. I have two other Gradius games on the list. One is Life Force, which I recently did the Retro Achievement Mastery for. And the other is Gradius NES, which is easier than this because that moves very fluidly. But I am a little surprised I'm having this much trouble with this game. But hi Zero Lightning, how are you? Welcome in. We need to save up for the force field. If I can get 12 games tonight, which I should be able to, maybe not 12, 10. We did spend like an hour doing Streamiversary stuff at the beginning. And the remaining Streamiversary stuff, I don't think has me doing like a lot of like on-stream performance. So if I can have 10 games done by tonight. Test? What are you testing? Oh, I'm gonna have to ban that. I'm gonna have to ban that. I think what did I say about Bubsy 4 the other day? Like me getting excited for Bubsy 4 is like getting excited for a venereal disease. I'm gonna switch to this so I can kill this guy quicker. I mean, that it does well and they make more of that garbage. You know, some shit is just best left in the dustbin of history. Not everything needs to come back. Not everything needs to have like a nostalgia movement for. Okay, I need the D. There we go. We're gonna switch to D. I would rather Earthworm Jim come back as well. Yeah, that's if Bubsy makes a comeback, that's who's next. Boogerman. Boogerman's gonna make a comeback. Do y'all really want Boogerman to make a comeback? If you do, support Bubsy 4. My logic here is flawless. Don't question it. If you support Bubsy 4, you're supporting Boogerman. I know someone's gonna be like, but I like Boogerman. Boogerman's fun. My grandma gave me a copy of Boogerman when I was a little booger. Alright, we need to switch to laser. That's that asshole that killed me last time right there. Fuck him. I don't think I should have switched to the D this early. I mean, the laser this early. I think I should have kept going. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're not going to have a second force field for this then. Because there's only one more power up here. That's not happening, Hathor. That's not ever going to happen. You could redeem it and I'll say no. I don't care if people are saying it good. Do you know how many good games are out there that are worth playing that I haven't played or that I want to replay? Oh, they're saying it good. Well, that's true of like thousands of things that I'll never get to experience. I'll be damned if I'm going to include Bubsy on that list. And I have fucked up. Well, I lost my force field anyway. But there's this guy. I hate this boss. Okay, dying. There we go. Alright, I need force fields immediately. Garfield doesn't move. Garfield just consumes.
Feed me lasagna, John. I demand lasagna.
Do you think there's some idiot out there that probably like has an orange cat and feeds their cat lasagna because Garfield? Do you think that's ever happened in the history of Garfield, that there's been some idiot out there?
I'm gonna feed my orange cat lasagna like Garfield. I love Garfield. Garfield's funny.
This Pig Night. Pig Night, we're not supposed to talk about what you did to your cat. We're not supposed to talk about that. You told me once, you're like, we're not supposed to talk about my old cat. Pig Night like sent me this DM one time and was like very concerned. Hey, we're not supposed to talk about that cat. I can get in trouble. What'd you do to that cat, Pig Knight? Did I destroy that Moa from the back? Can you damage these things anywhere? I know, now I've betrayed Pig Knight's secret. The secret of the Pig Knight cat. Alright, what level is this? Level 3? I just fought the crawfish, right? Yeah, level 4 is the dinosaurs. Okay. Alright, this boss I'm gonna pause buffer for. I forget where this is. This is very fast. I don't like pause buffering, but... This game does have much better bosses than the original Gradius, which just kind of repeats the core ship. There we go. Easy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Of course, it doesn't mean shit until I get to the final area. Okay. Oh, don't come from behind like that! Yeah, I don't care if I grab these. My shields are in good shape. I'm not going to avoid those and, like, take a death because I'm trying to avoid a power-up. I'll just grab the other power-ups and... A lot of enemies that like to sneak up on you here. Okay, got that guy. No, don't... Monkey, don't get addicted to MMOs. I'm telling you, don't do that. You will stop playing other games. I'll take that, I guess. Wait. You know, there's a colorized version of this game. It's probably easier to pay attention to the shit in this. Everything is just the same ugly red, brown bricks. Brown brick? I need to pause it. Hey, Wicked, welcome in. Welcome in. Can you get a shout out for Wicked? Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of FF14 people in here. My voice is going to be drowned. Alright, that's fine. Monkey's an adult. He's not my kid. Okay. I need a second. I need a second. This is where I fucked up last time and my run basically fell apart. It was right here. Okay. Just needed to stretch. Okay. All right, very good. Very good.
Brown bricks with Minecraft.
Oh god, missiles make this part so much easier. Did I beat it? I think I beat the boss already. Wow, that was quick. You see what a fully powerful... Oh no, it's still going. I got cocky. Now it's dead. No, enjoy the game, Monkey. Just don't get addicted to any video. Don't get addicted to anything. Addiction sucks. Though my WoW addiction did help me quit smoking back in the day. The first time I stopped smoking. Second time it was coughing up blood. Yeah, there's so much on the screen. It's so hard to keep. Okay, really don't need to grab another power-up. Too late. No! This part right here. I'm so close to the end of the game right now. We need missiles. We need speed. Yeah. Oh shit, I don't have full speed. Well, we have force fields. We had force fields. Shit. Okay, final boss. Final boss. Hey, welcome in, Crimson. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. I've been kind of stressed on this one. But good to see you, friend. I'm gonna focus on trying not to die here, because this is the greatest boss that can kill you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There we go. There we go. That's Nemesis. That's Nemesis on Game Boy. Got it. Oh my god. I've beaten this game many times before. I don't know why I was having so much trouble with it tonight. Maybe it's just because I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. But there we go. That's game number 8. Can we get a shout out for Crimson Circuits, please? All right, there we go. That was tough. That was messy, but whatever. All right, that's game number 8 out of 70. Ugh. I'm going to take a 10-minute break if y'all don't mind. I took a 5-minute break earlier, but I do need to eat and take my dogs out and stuff. But, you know, we still have over 3 hours for the stream left, and I'll show you the game that's coming up next if y'all want to see. But let me go ahead and enter this. Nemesis, Game Boy, May 25th. I did 1cc it, because you have to 1cc this. And now it's time for the second loop, which I have actually beaten before. But we're not trying the second loop tonight. Oh yeah, I am gonna take a break, but I posted a picture of it in Discord, Monkey. Chat voted on it. There are some toppings I have removed because they were foul. But let me show y'all. We have 2 more Game Boy games. They both should go by pretty quickly. One I used to speed run, so I know that one's going to go by quickly. But the next one, no, not Life Force. We are doing NES Life Force, but there's 2 Game Boy games left. I'll show you what the next one is, though. Okay, Morg. Well, thanks for stopping in, friend. Thanks for those gift subs earlier. But I'll show y'all what the next game is, and then I'm going to take a little 10-minute break. Oops, wrong thing there. Settings, audio, turn the cartridge audio on, run cartridge. Mega Man! We're gonna do some Mega Man when we get back. So, Mega Man 2, which is not a good Mega Man. It's pretty easy, and it should go by quickly. This should take about an hour to go through, which isn't too bad for one of the Game Boy Mega Man games. But yeah, everybody, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, and I only took 1 5-minute break. I've taken some toppings off. Monkey, and it's good without those toppings. I'm not gonna say what they are because I'm not supposed to do that. Oh yeah, let me adjust the volume on this one. This one, this is not Capcom at their best with the music. Yeah, I need to lower this down to 6%. What is it at now? Oh, it's at 5%. Well, how's the music right now? How's the music right now? Is the volume okay? Is this, should I leave it at this or should I bump it up a tad? But yeah, okay. Well, I will take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna take my dogs out, and when I come back, we'll play some Mega Man 2 on Game Boy. And then there's gonna be one more Mega Man game. I'm sorry, one more Game Boy game after that, and we're gonna move on to NES games. But yeah, if y'all could stick around, I'm gonna take a food break. I haven't eaten it all today, so I will be our back. And yeah, we've gotten 131 points for the subiversary. So I think we're about 4 more points from the next sub goal. But I'll be our back. Please wait around. Thanks. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting. I'm back. Thank you for lurking, everyone. Oh boy, we had a whole bunch of people go in the lurk mode. It is getting late. Beating Roger Rabbit? No, I'm not. Roger Rabbit is not on the list. I can promise you that. If it wasn't for that final boss, it would be. Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you for the lurk. I'll give a shout out to Thunder. Alright, Mega Man 2. I've streamed this once before, and I've only played through it a handful of times, but it has a reputation of being like the easiest of the NES Mega Mans. Hey, Chromogram, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And hey, congrats to you on the charity speedrun you were doing. That was a lot of fun to watch. Let me get a shout out for Chroma. Chroma was doing a Pokemon speedrun the other day as part of a charity event. It was really cool. I got to hang out in Chroma's channel for a good bit, and I don't know anything about that Pokemon game, but it was really fun watching you play that. Give Chroma a shout out. All right, let's start game number 9. Now I just noticed, I was just looking at the Subathon chat incentives, and I just noticed that we have blown through all but the last 5. There are only 5 Subathon chat incentives left. The Not Safe for Work Resident Evil 3 Remake stream, me refunding everyone's channel points at the end of the stream, raising the cap to 75 games, and then the Escaflowne Gunpla stream, and then the 24-hour stream. No, we're not doing stretch goals. I didn't like bringing in stretch goals for last year for my birthday event. I felt kind of dirty about that. So we're gonna stick with whatever the goals are, and if we meet them, cool. If people want to give after the goals are met, cool. It's not expected, but yeah, I'm not gonna be doing other. Oh. Why is Mega Man so big? It's very big. And things are kind of slow. Iframes. I got birded. I really just got birded. I always start with Airman. I always start with Airman. Now, I haven't played this one since I streamed it a few years ago. So I thought it would be a good one to revisit. I can't beat Airman's level, apparently. I mean, there's unlimited continues in this. I'm really shouldn't care about that, but I'm not taking a death this early on and living with it. Look at that! Look how slow that was! So I'm starting with Airman. Obviously, they had to do something with the Robot Master weapons. But I assume that Crashman is still weak to air. Okay, we got that bird now. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. If y'all want me to lower the volume on this, please let me know. Oh, slides in this. Yay. Slide, slide. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Do I need rush for this? Oh, I don't have rush. Okay, so if you fall down here, you're just taking damage if you start with Airman, I guess. And if any of you are wondering, no, this is not the only Mega Man game on the event. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Yeah, I remember there's some jank with this. Because they respawn. Maybe I should have started with Metal Man. Kind of get the feel that, like, parts of this level, they want you to have the metal blade for. Okay, that went well. There he is! Wow, look how tiny this boss room is. Oh, Rush Jet, you say? Is it the Mega Man 3 Rush Jet? AKA Best Rush Jet? Okay, Crash Man. Clash Man? Come on, Capcom. Everything is so tiny except Mega Man. Look at how much space he takes up on the platforms. Okay. Well, this is a good time to test this Rush. Yep! It's the broken Mega Man 3 Rush Jet. Warp. Screw your platforming. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, what am I thinking about? I got Rush Jet. I'm gonna go back and get this, because I have Rush Jet. Yeah, I have only played through this game like one time in like the last let's see. I played through it twice since 2013. So this will be my third playthrough in like 13 years. I don't need to try to make that. I've got Rush Jet. Again, I don't need to try to do this. I have Rush Jet. He's almost as big as the DOS sprite, that's true. Something tells me that there's something over there. I guess I should go investigate with, you know, Rush Jet. Oh shit. Oh, you can't go that way, okay. It seemed like there was like more that way, if that makes sense, right? Well, we definitely want that E-Tank. Why wouldn't you go back for that E-Tank? I don't think the music's too harsh. I think this is okay for Game Boy. Oh. Somebody's... Oh, God, okay. Okay, I was expecting that to kill him in like 2 or 3 hits like it does in Mega Man 2. Not the case. Okay, so I just need to assume the bosses have their tankiness from Mega Man 3. Goopy, hi! Welcome in, Goopy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Goopy, please? Thank you. Thank you. How are you today? Yeah, y'all check Goopy out. Goopy's an awesome VTuber friend. What have you been playing lately, Goopy? What have you been up to? I assume... This is tough. I assume Metal Man is weak to Crash Blade because I would assume Metal Blade hurts Woodman because that's one of his standard weaknesses. Woodman has a lot of weaknesses in base Mega Man 2 though. I'm gonna go with Metal Man. Yeah, I'm actually a slime for the rest of the stream. I don't get to be a necromancer. We reached a chat goal that keeps me as a slime for the entirety of the stream. Okay, bunch of leaps of faith. I don't think I have something that can kill those guys. Oh, really? Like the original Famicom version of FF3? Oh yeah, I was in Dot stream and Dot mentioned that that you were learning the speed run on that. How's that going? What do you think of FF3? Isn't it amazing? I love like Final Fantasy 3, like OG3, the Famicom one. The remaster. Okay, nice. I haven't checked out the remaster yet. Well, how's the speed running going? What kind of classes, I guess, are like optimized for speed running? I love Final Fantasy 3. Like 5, it doesn't have much in the way of plot, but gameplay-wise, it is... Oh, it's so good. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the music here. Do these not give life energy? Jeez, these take a lot too. I might get killed by this gear clown, aren't I? Yep. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Wolf. Okay, wow, things take a lot more hits. Like, I'm shocked that I'm struggling to kill these things. Do these... I just saw one drop a weapon energy. Okay, they do drop big weapon energy, so they probably drop big health as well. Learned something new, and I think I'll do pretty well next attempt. The run uses monks and black mages for most of it. How long is... Well, I guess what I want to ask is, like, what's your PB right now? Speedrunning an RPG. Oof. Long time ago, I considered speedrunning Phantasy Star 2 on the Genesis, and it was just too much for me. I'm just like, no, I'm not cut out for speedrunning RPGs. I'll watch other people do that because I don't think I can learn all the nuances for something like that. It's quite a lot, but that's awesome. Welcome in, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm a slime for the rest of the stream. Okay. Ow. I decided to do Pixel Remaster because it had a category that lets you use the boost feature. Okay, cool. Oh, you mentioned that game to me a long time ago, Pokey. It's something about the Sphinx or ancient Egypt, isn't it? You sent I remember you linked it to me. You were telling me about it like back in September or October. And you should totally do that. Yeah. I'm at 2 hours and 8 minutes. The record is 1 hour 31 minutes for the boost category. Oh, Goopy, that's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on that. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Pixel remasters yet, but my friend Pokey here, Pokill, she's done some interesting challenge runs with the Pixel remasters. Pokey, which Final Fantasies remasters have you done at level 1? I know you did 6 and I think 5. Was there? Did you do one? You did one as well, because I remember the fight with Chaos. Yeah, I need to check the remasters out at some point. 6 is my favorite game of all time. and I want to make it a point to play every version of 6. So I'm debating right now, because I'm due for a replay of 6 sometime next year, and I'm debating whether I want to do the Pixel Remaster or if I want to go for the Mastery on retro achievements. I could always do Pixel Remaster and just go for all the achievements on that one, you know, if I want to do achievement hunting. So I'm really thinking about which one I want to do. I did 5 and 6. I tried 4, but I got stuck hard at the demon wall. Okay, okay. Alright, let's hope that this is the weapon that hurts Metal Man. Oh, I'm out of power. That's why he's not doing anything. I didn't realize I only had like 4 crash bombs in this. Jeez. Okay. He was much easier here than he was on the NES. Well, I was looking at retro achievements versus Pixel Remaster achievements for 6, and one of the things that really throws it in the Pixel Remake Remaster favor is the achievement for getting Gal's Rages. If you want the Mastery for retro achievement, you have to get every single one of Gal's Rages. And I think the only achievement for Gal's Rages in the Pixel Remaster is getting like 25 to 50 of them. Like it's a much... I have issues, but I haven't played any of them yet, so my criticism is pretty surface level since I haven't played any of them directly. I have some issues with the graphical styles. I have some issues that the GBA extra content was cut. I have some issues with some of the battle programming in some of the games, and how some of the games like Final Fantasy I had the Peninsula of Power removed. So I have some issues, but you know, I haven't played any of them, so it's very surface level criticism. I do really want to play the Pixel remasters of 3 and 6 though. 3 has never really had much in the way of remakes except the DS remake, which in a lot of ways is just a completely different game. Because it's a complete reimagining of 3, and the Pixel Remaster 3, to my understanding, is more or less just kind of just a traditional remake. And I'd like to see that one. But like with 1, 2, and 4, I feel that there are already excellent remakes of those on the PSP, so I didn't see the point too much. But, you know. Wait, what was that? What did I summon? I summoned something Rush. Oh, Rush Marine. Oh, good lord. Oh, we still get a billion Metal Gears. Oh man, they don't do any... Look how many Metal Gears this dog is taking. Okay. Metal Gear has been nerfed. Metal Gear has been so nerfed here. But one thing I've seen that I really do like about the Pixel Remaster of 6 is the fact that the Opera House scene is actually sung with actual real vocals, and it sounds beautiful. So I'm really considering playing the Pixel Remaster of 6 next year when I do my replay of 6 that I do every 2 years. What a stupid death I took there. I didn't even notice that the black abyss there was actually water. I just thought it was extra spacing. Of course, there's no floor. I'm gonna put this on metal. Hey, level 99, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Welcome in. Goopy, when are you streaming next? When's your next stream? I'm doing this Streamiversary all week, but I hope I can catch some of that. That sounds really awesome. Sweet. Man, things take way too much damage in this game. Professor Hammerhead, thank you for the bits. And Hexaphoenix, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, nice, nice. I'm actually taking all of next week off from streaming, and one of the things I'm wanting to do is to go by and hang out with some streamer friends I haven't been able to see for a while. So hopefully I can make those. But yeah, that's really exciting. How close you are to the record there. Professor, thank you for those bits. Let me add that to the total. Thank you, friend. And hi, Hexaphoenix. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, the chickens move very different. They move very different than how they move in Mega Man 2. You gotta use that slide. That's what they want you to do here. Which, it's weird having a slide in Woodman's level. Just go.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, being a streamer and being a VTuber is a lot of work, and it's you know, I have so many awesome streamer friends that I've met that I wish I could hang out in their channels more. There's really cool people that I've met that I'd like to know more. It's streaming is awesome, and I love it, and I wouldn't stop it for anything, but it can be a lot of hard work. It is very hard to keep up. It absolutely. All right, I'm gonna just accept that this fight is a loss, so I'm gonna just get a sense for how he moves here. That wood shield is huge. Wait, was I won. He had his wood shield up and I had a shot get through. Part of why I go to sleep at 4 a.m. is just so I can keep my darn Finley. Finley, I appreciate that so much. You're so sweet. Please don't put your health at risk for something like that, though. Okay? Because your health is so much more important. Oh, it's Dr. Wywee. Dr. Wywee's here. I like how Wiley's moving away like, nah, he didn't see me. Oh, right. The second batch of, and we're not sure who is who here. They keep this secret. So this is gonna be This is gonna be Masters from Mega Man 3. Yeah, I don't know who is who. I know Top Man is not in this game. Top Man. Wait, this is Top Man's level though. Is Top Man in this? Top Man is my favorite. There is a super cute video. Super cute video somebody made. The art is gorgeous. And it's Top Man dancing at a disco. Capcom, why would I do that when you give me Rush Marine? Ow, thank you for the hearts, Kixie. Health, there's nothing that's harmed me yet, though. Oh my god, look at the Mega Man 3 cat. What did they do to my boy? I'm doing very well, Kixie. I'm doing very well. How's your day been? Yeah, streaming has been a huge positive in my life in so many ways. I can't tell you how like happy streaming makes me and how many cool people I've met and just how better my life feels than it was 5 years ago before I started streaming. Okay, clearly we want to go behind the cat. So let's see. Yeah, E-Tank. That's what I thought. But I could still have gotten the E-Tank. Chaos of your own making. Can I throw Metal Gear down here? There we go. Okay, I do have Rush Coil. Hey, Wanyo, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? No, I'm not doing that. Not on Game Boy. Okay, I think Hardman is in this game, and Hardman would be Top Man's weakness. So we're just gonna fight Top Man with the Buster. Nocturne, hey, welcome back. Finley, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, Nocturne. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're celebrating 5 years of streaming, and I'm undertaking this game challenge to try to beat 70 games by the end of Saturday night. Gonna be streaming every day between now and Saturday, 12 hours a day. And I would be very happy with this stream if I end with 11 games beaten. So we'll see if that happens. But Nocturne, thanks for the raid. How was your friend? How was your friend? How was your stream? What were you up to? Spent the day out with one of my besties and ate way too much. Oh, that sounds like a good day. Food and the bestie. That sounds like a good day. Okay, his movement is very, very different here compared to 3. The tops move much faster. They don't hover like they do in 3. But he dead. So if he's here, that probably means Hardman's here. And that probably means Shadow Man is here. And if Shadow Man is here, it probably means Spark Man is here. Played the Japanese PlayStation port of the game The Neverhood. It was translated in English, and it was a very good port since the PC version is such a pain in the ass to run. What kind of game is that? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Let's see. I have no idea which one to go with. This is kind of annoying. I don't like the fact that this doesn't really show you where your masters are or which masters they are. You just kind of have to select and go with it. This is kind of annoying, actually. Hey, Pyrus, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I guess I'm. Let's see what's here. Well, I'm trying to think back to the Mega Man stage select in 3. Sparkman would be up here. Hardman would kind of be off here. Shadow Man would be below, so I'm going to assume this is Shadow Man. Needleman! Needleman! Needleman's level! Really? Okay. It's going pretty good. We're playing Mega Man 2 on Game Boy right now. I've only played this game a couple of times in like the last decade. So it's not fresh and it's not super fresh in my mind, but I think we're doing pretty good. We've cleared out 5 of the 8 masters. So, and I don't think there's a lot of Wily Guardians in this game. I know we have to fight a guy called Quint, who's like Mega Man from like a dystopian future or some nonsense. And then there's, of course, the Wily fight. I played through all the Game Boy games a while back, and they honestly have kind of just bled in, with the exception of 5. They've just kind of like bled in my mind. Is that gonna hit me? Yeah, that's gonna hit me. Well, I'll just iframe it. Oh, jeez. Well, that just resets it. Shit. Okay, we're gonna fly over this. That's way too tall for Mega Man to, like, jump over. But it's good to see you, Pyrus. I only played X2 and Legends on PlayStation. What did you think of those? I haven't played Legends yet. I'm supposed to play it in the future for one of my viewers. Hopefully we get to it soon. I've heard really good things about it. Okay, E-Tank, we need to make sure we get that. At this point, though, I'm going to just save all the E-Tanks for Quint and Wily. I bet the way doesn't matter. Oh, what? I can still get that, can I? Well, I don't know if I have enough rush yet to. Dot replayed through X2 last week. It was fun because she hadn't played through that in a while. It was a fun stream to watch. I am doing an X game for this event, but I think most people that know me know which one I'm gonna do. Legends was great. Don't know about Legends 2, but heard the first one was better. As for X2, I reached on it, never touched it again. X2 is hard. X2 is a pretty hard game, and it's got a lot of hidden stuff that you can miss and ignore. And yeah, I remember struggling with X2 as a kid, even though I knew X1 really well. I love X. Well, X6 is okay. Legends 2 improved controls. Okay. X2 is a good game, but I don't quite put it in the perfect game category like some. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. X1 I think is perfect, but X2, alright, we're just gonna, I'm gonna lose this fight. Needleman, I don't know how hard I don't remember how hard he is here. Oh my god. He's Needleman. Let's see what Top Man's weapon does to him. His weapon, what's his weakness? His weakness would be Gemini, who I don't think Gemini Man's in this game. You don't think it's pro? That's fine. I do. It's extremely subjective and oh, that was the weakness. He didn't mind me topping him there. To say a game is perfect is incredibly subjective and open to all kind of little nitpicking criticism. So it's fine if I think it's perfect, but I don't get upset when people say I don't think it's perfect either. Except when Finley decides to crap on Link to the Past. That's a different thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I'm playing on a Super Game Boy 2. I'm playing with an actual cartridge, actual controller. Though I am playing on a analog Super NT, not an actual SNES. So other than improving performance and running Game Boy games exactly as they're intended to run, the only thing that a Super Game Boy 2 does is that it adds extra borders that aren't in the original Game Boy. The original Super Game Boy. So there's like this one that shows like the electronics, which is kind of cool. There's the beach, Super Nintendo and Game Boy. Metal Man's level. Oh, that's actually a nice background. I like that one. Echo the Dolphin. Wow, Coliseum. And I assume this is design your own. I think this is the one that removes the border. Yeah, that's no border. Yeah. So yeah, it's got different borders, but other than just improving performance, that's the big thing. I always look at every game as someone's perfect game. Yeah. Everybody has their favorite game. Why get upset when someone says, oh, this is my favorite game, and then somebody instantly says something in chat like, oh, that game's overrated, that game is garbage, blah, blah. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. If you don't like it, that's fine, that's cool, and you should be able to voice your opinion, but sometimes people are really, really harsh when someone comes out and says, oh, I love this game, or something like that. Like, let people like the things they enjoy, you know? Life's too short to get grouchy over things people you'll never know in real life enjoying. Magnet Man's in this? Okay, this is a very weird mixture of Mega Man 3 Robot Masters. That means I don't know who the fourth one, I don't remember who the fourth one is, but we're not going to have Hard Man and Shadow Man. We could have one or the other. I know Snake Man's not in this. He's in 3, which is a very hard game. Okay, I think that's full ET. No, you weren't negative there at all, Pokey. You were fine. No, you just said you didn't think something was perfect. That's fine. No, sometimes people come down really. I've seen people make comments like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII's my favorite game ever. Final Fantasy VII's fucking garbage. I was like, come on, chill, please. You might not like Final Fantasy VII. You might think it's overrated, and perhaps it is. But maybe that game resonated with that person who said it was their favorite or something like that. Maybe they played that game at a certain time in their life when the characters and the story or whatever, like, really said something to them, you know? Also, don't play. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. No, you're fine, Pokey. You're fine. And don't play. Thank you for the bits. You just said you didn't think something was perfect. I think that's fine. That's not hating on something. It's perfectly okay to give negative criticism or to say stuff like that versus quote shitting on something, you know? And don't play. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Do I have a good way to deal with these fellows? Oh, that works. Oh my. Alright, are these guys just gonna end themselves? Yep. Like, I don't like Bubsy. I don't hide it. But if someone came in here and they were really like, I love Bubsy. I know they're bad games, but I really love Bubsy. I would bite my tongue. I would bite my tongue. It still won't get me to play the new Bubsy game or to even care about it. But I hope those that are playing it enjoy it, and for those that do enjoy it, I hope they continue to enjoy it, you know? Welcome in, don't play. Y'all, don't play like I do. Has been a participant in necromancy school since the first year. And this year, I'm so excited about their grad project. They are making a mud. They are making a mud for necromancy school. And it'll be playable by anyone. I think you have to be in the Discord. I think it's going to be Discord based. But I am so excited. And if you're okay with it, when it's done and everything, I would actually like to stream it. I know, no pressure, right? Can I get up here with Rush Coil? I don't think I can, and I don't think that block is, I think that block is there to be misleading. Okay, there's a delay there. Okay. It's all about timing. Can I just rush coil on top of this? Oh my, okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Man, you really use weapon energy up in this. Quite a lot. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, so... That wasn't too bad. Alright. Try to get that E-tank. Okay, what weapons have we used? We've used the top spin quite a bit. But I can't imagine top spin is going to be used on Magnet Man. And it looks like that I'm full on E-tank, so it looks like 4 E-tanks is max here. Let's put that on Rush Chat. I can't get up there. What am I doing? We have one more master level after this, and then that'll be it for Mega Man 2, and then we'll have one more Game Boy game, and then you won't see Game Boy again on the channel for a long time, I promise. I don't know what could possibly hurt Magnet Man. Spark is what normally hurts him. Oh, I love Game Boy games too, and there's so many good Game Boy games I cut too, like Belmont's Revenge and Kid Icarus. There's a lot of good Game Boy games, and then that just says nothing of like the RPGs that are on them. We'll try Needle since we just got that. No, but I have a friend who made his own Game Boy Color game. I mean, he did it as part of a collaborative project, and they released it on Steam and everything, both a Steam version and a actual GBC one that runs in GBC emulators and everything. I wonder if that's the tool that they used for that. GB Studios. Does it support Game Boy Color stuff? I think it's called Pyrotoad. Hang on. I actually test streamed it for them. They gave me a copy of the game, and I was actually gifted a copy on Steam as well. And they had given me the Game Boy Color one. It's called Pyrotoad. Hang on, I'll link this because this is a friend that I know through Kixie and Infinite Metal. It's really good. It's really challenging. It's got like an old arcade kind of challenge to it. Yeah, my friend Rick Oakland, I think that's how you say his Twitch name, made this. But yeah, here's a link to it. You can create real ROM. Yeah, I wonder if that's it does do GBC. I wonder if that's what they used. Hey, welcome back, Sonya. Welcome back. All right, one more master. Let's see who this is. Hardman. Oh, well, I have his weapon. Hardman's going to be weak to magnet. Okay, that tracks. Oh God, is Proto Man in this level? I hope not. I'm a huge Mega Man fan. I don't like Proto Man. I don't like him at all. Just stands around trying to look cool. Why don't you actually help me fight Wily? Oh, cool. You rescued Dr. Kozik's daughter. Great, I guess. What was like one hard hat guarding her? Okay, we do want that energy. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's a really cool game. Kixie, are you here? Is Call Me Kixie still around? I'm trying to remember Rick's exact Twitch handle. And I know Kixie would know. There's numbers and stuff in there that I'm bad at remembering. I want to kind of give Rick a shout out so y'all can check him out. Welcome back, Sonya. Welcome back. Okay, I actually really kind of like this setup with the Hammer Joes here. This doesn't kind of feel cheap like some of the other sections in this game. Okay, if this is like Mega Man 3, I should be able to one-shot these guys with the top spin. Wait, I'm just now realizing that your weapons don't refill between levels. Because we're technically in Wily's castle. That's why. No, that doesn't work well on them. Well, since things don't refill, I need to put that on Roche Coil. Let me see if I can. I really want to give Rick a shout out. Let me see if I can find. I know Rick has DM'd me in Twitch before, or on Discord. Which of course I'm in Discord secret mode, so it's not. Ah, but it lets me see his social. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, now let me find his Twitch. Yeah, I know he's going on to work on some other games too, including some games that are just his own. Let's see if I can find his Twitch. There's his Twitch. Okay, so I'm gonna give Rick a shout out. This is the guy that made, that worked on Pyrotoad. Like I said, it was a collaborative effort. I believe he did the coloring and some sprite designs. And I'm going backwards. Maybe Metal Blade is better here. Oh my god, Metal Blade is so nerfed. Oh, you're welcome. Are you trying Darkest Dungeon? Good luck with it, friend. Look, it's a very rewarding game to complete and progress through. Oh god, though, it's a roller coaster of emotions. Oh, good luck with that. Your bro's playing it. Hell yeah. Well, I hope he enjoys it. I like Darkest Dungeon a lot. It's definitely not for everyone, and I don't think it's a game I would ever want to replay. Maybe to go back and like watch videos of or watch someone stream, but I don't think I need to play it again. Glad I did though. Glad I did. Alright, so I assume Hardman is going to be weak to Magnet, which is what he's weak to in Mega Man 3. Extra Phoenix, hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Hex. I actually think that's good. Yeah, that gets us a point on the subathon. Sweet, thank you very much. Let me update that real quick. Thank you for the bits and the support, friend. Alright, that brings us up to 132 points because of Hexaphoenix's kindness. Thank you, Hex. Let me give you a big shout out. Hexaphoenix. An Eldritch horror fish. Yeah, neat. I haven't been able to visit his stream in a while. He streams pretty late. I do need to make it over there. But Rick is really cool. Y'all should check Rick out if you're into if Pyrotoad looks interesting to you. Puppy Chaos run around. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let me fight Hardman. Oh god, he was a pansy in this. You got the hard knuckle. Oh yeah, Rick's a nice guy. He's very nice. Okay. Alright, that's Quint. which is Mega Man wearing sunglasses and Quick Man's boomerang. Does he not even have a life bar? Oh, and he's like on a pogo stick. This is technically Mega Man from an alternate future, if you care about Mega Man lore, which I love Mega Man, and I don't really care about the lore that much. Oh, that is not... Look. All the indie devs I've met, even the ones that have just come into my stream once or twice, have been really kind, really awesome. And any kind of support I can show on my tiny Twitch channel, I'm happy to give. Very happy to give. You know, sometimes I've had some indie devs that have only come in when I'm streaming their game. But they've been very kind, they've been very respectful, very conversational. And then, and then I have those that hang out on the channel. Game design is art. It's you're making art. And yeah, there is a commercial aspect to it, you know. But there's also a commercial aspect to Shakespeare's plays. There's a commercial aspect to Michelangelo's works that he did. That's just part of the game. Art is art. And I wish we lived in a world where artists of all kind were treated better. I can't get that E-Tank, and I don't even need it. I mean, I could get it. I don't need it. Oof. Just ignore that Hammer Joe. I actually am liking this Mega Man. It has some jank. It definitely has some jank. And probably the hardest thing for me here is adapting to how it treats everything, because I'm expecting it to treat everything like how they're treated in Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 3. Because they're really just, you know, the sprites reinserted in this game. This might be a fun game to one day sit down and try to maybe Deathless. Which I can't say I would want to do with all the Game Boy Mega Man games. But this one I would definitely consider. It's probably the easiest one, the Deathless as well. Honestly, the only one I don't think I would ever want in Deathless would be Mega Man 3 on Game Boy. And I like that game, but man, some of the later levels there were just really mean. Really mean. Suki, if you're there, what was the really hard level in Mega Man 3 Game Boy? Was it Sparkman's level? Okay, we're gonna rush jet this. Oh, what? Get off rush jet, you're wasting power. Okay, you can't use rush jet to go up there.
We're being attacked!
Hey, 12th Moon! Hey, thanks for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are celebrating 5 years of streaming. That's 5 years that I've been on Twitch. And we're doing a thing all week where we play, I'm going to be streaming every day between now and Saturday, 12-hour streams a day, and we're going to try to beat a total of, right now, 70 retro games. Let me get a shout out for 12th Moon. 12th Moon is an awesome streamer we just met. And how was your stream? What were you up to? 12th Moon's really cool. I have not been able to catch a stream yet, but we've chatted quite a bit, and I can't wait to check out one of their streams because they are awesome. Dustman, that's what it was. That's what it was. One of the two robot masters designed by the One Punch guy. I wonder if that helped him, like, professionally. You know, saying, you know, if he had like as a manga artist, like early on with a proposal, if he's just like, oh yeah, I made Robot Masters for Capcom. Really could use that, but I'm not going to get to it in time. Paralives? What is Paralives? Tell me what Paralives is. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a good night. Alright, we just got Hardman. We're going to try Hardman on... I think I fight Quint again. Oh, it's Wily! I remember this Wily. This Wily is sad and pathetic. We're just going to shoot him. If I remember, there's 3 phases to this. I'm okay taking a death here. I don't remember this, and I'm doing pretty bad right now. Yeah, I'll take a death there. Wait, do I have... How does this work? I wonder if that works on Wily. Let's try that on Wily. Look how tiny Dr. Wily is in his little robot. Okay. I don't think that was all that. Alright, let's try to do this for real. How do you deal with that? Do I need to slide under that? Yeah, okay, it's a double slide. Okay. I have a bunch of extra lives, so I don't care about dying on this a couple times. This is the final boss, so... and I have 4 E-tanks. Okay, so we need to slide, and then we need to slide again. Got it. Yeah, okay, that's what you do. Easier said than done, though. What? Oh, that's right. This is a very sad Dr. Wily. Okay, I am going to use E-tanks here. Alright, this should be the final form. Oh, this is kind of like the Mega Man 9 dinosaur. There we go. That's Mega Man 2 on Game Boy. Paralives is a sim-type game that began in development for years and it just released in early access, so I was testing it out. Oh, cool, cool. Well, what did you think of it? What did you think? Oh no! He blew up in the vacuum of space. He's gonna burn up. Oh. Alright, that's Mega Man 2. That was game number 9. Wily will never bother us again. Alright, so we have one more Game Boy game left. Let me go ahead and start up while the ending plays. Let me update the stuff. That's the 9th game we've beaten. Hoping to get through 2 more games tonight. We lost about an hour, or a little bit more than an hour, with all the community was so generous at the start of the stream. I literally went from like reading The Raven to drinking hot sauce to conducting polls to like all of it back to back. I think it was a good 2 hours before we started any gaming. All right, so let's see. That's Mega Man 2. So there's something y'all haven't seen on Game Boy yet today from me. What haven't you seen on Game Boy? I mean, what haven't you seen yet so far? Been playing lots of retro games on well, Atari and Game Boy. What haven't you seen so far? You haven't seen Quarth? You haven't seen You've not seen Pokemon. I don't have anything against Pokemon. I actually would like to replay the Gen 1 games at some point. But, no, I'm not doing a Pokemon project. Shot, man. Does it give you like a shot of tequila?
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Nathan. And I will stretch too. Oh, thank you, friend. Oh, God. All the bones popped there. Oh, thank you, friend. Graf, you're back. Graf, you're gonna shake your head at what's next. You're gonna shake your head at me. I love the names. These are such silly names. God, I love Mega Man. I'm so happy that we get Mega Man 12 next year. And we're getting a new Castlevania this year. I like how some of these have like really complex. Well, now we're in the Masters. Some of these have like really complex Japanese names, and then you have things like Worm and Mole. And the next game I'm playing, I used to speedrun. And I didn't keep up with my speedrunning on it because I didn't want to keep playing this game over and over. Yeah, Mega Man 2 though. Mega Man 2 on Game Boy is pretty top. There's top, man. I like how Quint is literally like the Albert Wesker of Mega Man's. Is that it? I think that might be it. Okay, well, let's move on to the next game. The final Game Boy game for tonight. And then hopefully we can do an NES game tonight. All right, audio. Enable that. For those curious, I am playing these on original cartridges with an original controller, but I'm instead of using an SNES, I'm using a Super Analog NT. All right, here we go. This is not the best Castlevania game on Game Boy in any way, shape, or form. This is a very mediocre game. I'm doing this one because I know, well, the reason I'm not doing Belmont's Revenge is because I would need to look at the Dracula fight again, because that's very much kind of a memorization fight for me. And I was trying not to look at any of these games like in advance. Yeah. At least we have some color. This is Super Game Boy enabled, so we have extra layers of colors. We have the unique border. Oh yeah, it is way less bad than Adventure. Adventure is terrible. I really dislike Adventure. It's my second most disliked Castlevania game. Only one I dislike more is Lords of Shadow. This is like Dracula X. It's a thing. It exists. Why would you play it though when there are better Castlevanias to play? All right, before I get started, I need to just refresh myself on some controls. What is her sparking attack? Okay, it's A and B together. Okay, that's all I needed to refresh myself on. Oh, well, yeah, if we include ports, yeah, Amigavania is really awful. I would rather play I would rather play Castlevania The Adventure over the Amiga port. The Amiga port's pretty awful. Yeah, there's the whole burning mode, which I think is cool, but I think it really kind of trivializes the game. And that's actually one of the tricks of the speedrun, is you get to use burning mode once per level per life. So what a lot of speedrunners do is they abuse that. They'll use burning mode, take a death, use burning mode again, and just kind of just rinse and repeat as long as they can. Obviously you can't do that because, you know, completely, because you'll run out of lives eventually. But I used to speedrun this. I used to be on the top 10 speedrunners, bottom part of it. Now I'm like number 13. I am okay with that. I don't stay up at night sad that I'm no longer in the top 10 Castlevania Legends speedrunners. I don't know. I'm not playing this on an SRT. I'm playing it on a giant Samsung HD. I have CRTs I could have it on, but I don't like moving those things around. My CRTs are big and heavy, and honestly, I don't mind the way games look on HD screens. I know a lot of retro gamers don't like sort of the cleanness, but I actually kind of like it. It makes them look crisp, in my opinion. I know I shouldn't say that as a retro gamer. But yeah, this will be yeah, a CRT is one reason I would want to maybe do it, is to do some stuff with light guns and stuff. Ow. Yeah, we of course have to have a Castlevania game. The next game that was actually planned was actually Castlevania on NES, but I honestly might do Contra. Contra's a little quicker. and I feel like avenging myself because I did really bad with Operation C earlier. So we'll just see. This game takes about an hour to go through, because I'm going to do the bonus level. I'm going to try to get the best ending just because. No, I don't really do speedruns now. It's one of the few games I've dabbled in with speedrunning, but no, I don't really do speedrunning. I dabbled in it for a little bit a few years ago. It's not really me. I prefer doing like challenge runs, like trying to do a game deathless or 1cc. I think with speedrunning is that if I really enjoy a game, why would I want to rush through it? You know, I want to kind of savor it, if that makes sense. Speedrunning, I love watching speedrunners. Love watching it. You can learn a lot from speedrunners, and a lot of it is really impressive. But it's not something I've ever like found personally appealing to me. Okay, so we need to go this way. So to get the best ending in the game, you have to collect the weapons, the sub-weapons that are prominent in every other Castlevania. The holy water, the dagger, the battle axe, the cross, those things, right? You don't actually use them. I can't wait to see how Sonia is reinvented in the new Castlevania that's coming out. Since she's not going to be Trevor's mother anymore. She's now Trevor's daughter. Yeah, right there's the battle axe. And if you go to the select screen, it shows up as a collection item. You can't actually use it. But if you have all of those, you can access the final dungeon. Or not the final dungeon, the optional dungeon. Which lets you get the true ending. Did I say Trevor's father? I thought I said she was Trevor's mother, because she is Trevor's mother in this game. At the end of the best ending, it shows her with a baby, and while they don't say Trevor's name, they say something like, "And he would be destined to be the next to defeat Dracula," or something like that. It's heavily implied it's Trevor. I did say mother. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, these levels are long. Don't ever hit a white can. This is one thing I don't like about the game. There are white candles like this one that will send you to a trapped area, and I don't like the fact that the game like punishes you for destroying candles. You know, something that if you've played a Castlevania before, you know, is like the standard thing to do. It's fine. I don't care if I took damage from those guys. And you're supposed to be able to tell the difference between a black and a white camera on this Game Boy Color. Or lack thereof. I mean, we do have more color on this than because it's a Super Game Boy game. Is there? Oh my god, what is this Zelda game? This game was also directed by the guy that directed Dracula X, which explains a lot. It explains like kind of the off paths, the different endings, the fascination with the spirit knights. It is very expensive. It is very expensive. It's not worth the cost. That's a collector thing. It's certainly not worth the value for how it plays. It's on the Switch Online if you have that. I was actually very happy they added it to that. I don't believe games should be made unavailable or inaccessible. Oh, you're just saying that. Okay, I'm sorry. I misread that. Infinite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. All right, so now we have to fight Batman. Batman. All right, so we're going to go Super Saiyan. Which now I can't be damaged, and I attack a lot faster. This absolutely breaks and trivializes every boss, with maybe the exception of Dracula. Huh. I didn't kill him. He didn't have a health bar left anymore. Why was he still alive? Okay, this soul weapon is... Is that the Time Stopper? Yeah, okay, it's the Time Stopper. Yeah, it's very disappointing that the Super Game Boy games that are on the Switch do not have Super Game Boy support. They don't offer the extra borders, and last time I checked, they don't offer the additional color palette. Maybe they've since added the additional color palette. Since the last time I was on, but... Normally freeze that guy, I forgot to. I'm not playing this like I would if I was speedrunning it, by the way. I'm just kind of... If I was speedrunning it, I wouldn't be going for the best ending. Why they speedrun and not enjoy the game? I mean, for some people, speedrunning is enjoying. For some people, that's how they enjoy the game. That's right, the level respawn in this is Ninja Gaiden level of silliness. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Lock. This is one of the other items we need. How did you enjoy speedrunning it? I like Quake 2 a lot. I'm constantly torn between which one I like more. Do I like Quake 1 more or do I like Quake 2 more? Because there's certain things about them that I both really, really love. But I constantly am back and forth as to which one I think is the better game. I know the old opinion back in the day was that Quake 1 was definitely the better game. But I don't think that I don't think that's as common as it used to be. Three hits to kill a flea man. Quake 2 is your number one. It was fun, but I like to find all the little secrets. Yeah, I get that. It's like wanting to get like the best ending in the game, even though it means more work and more time, you know. Gotta be very careful with the jumps sometimes in this game. That up. That has to be something you have to be willing to do in a speedrun. You have to be willing to take damage right there. Or to have you use burning mode, which this is an area you would want to use burning mode in if you were speedrunning this. Good night, Gotetsu. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. See, burning mode just lets you trivialize the boss. Completely. I have really strong feelings about it. Now, one thing that's kind of annoying is that when you get to a new level, you get a new soul weapon, and instead of keeping it highlighted on the one you were using, it moves to the new one. I think that's right, right? That is the time stopper, right? Or hang on. Hang on, I actually don't remember which is which. I need to look this up. Because one of these is a heal that will use something like 20 hearts. And this is where you kind of start having to pay attention to heart management if you're trying to do this game deathless. Let me see. I don't know if I have the manual on my hard drive. I'm sure I can just Google it. Or just look in the box that's right next to me, because I have a CIB copy of this piece of shit. Okay, let's see. Alright, so soul weapons. Wind stops enemy movement and attacks all scenes. Okay, so wind is the time stopper, and the ice is the one that heals the player for 20 hearts. Okay. Hey Yoshi, welcome in. You're getting Domino's? Oh. Ooh, I like their cheesy pepperoni bread. That's what I want, 12. Let's see. I'm reading what Neko says about speedrunning. That's right. Hey Yoshi, welcome in. I want to know what the idea was behind burning mode and also making stage stream. Yeah. So with burning mode, I don't know where they, like, I don't know what they were trying to do, but whatever they were trying to do, they needed to tone it down because it completely breaks the game. Like, I'm not opposed to Sonya having, like, special abilities. Maybe they felt she needed to have some kind of special ability after Symphony of the Night and we saw all the abilities Richter had. Maybe they felt she needed something. Okay, this is where the game becomes dreadful. Like, so far it's been okay, but this is the worst level. I hate this level. I hate this level so much, and it's because of these lizard ghost things that just will come down on you all the time. They're the worst things in the world, and they instantly, like, respawn. If they can respawn, they will respawn. So I don't remember this exact. I have not played this since Dot's event in October, and I only played it to get my one deathless, and I was done with it. It's actually been the case with most of the Castlevania games. Like, Castlevania is one of my favorite things. I have kind of been taking a break from it after I finished my Castlevania project, and when Dot does her event, like, it's Castlevania. Everything's Castlevania. So it's like Castlevania over. It's a great event. I love it, and I look forward to it every year. But it does kind of have me, like, when it's done, it does kind of have me go, poof, I'm done with those Belmonts for a while, you know? Alright, so we're gonna... See, Spermy Ghost respawned. I'll just go up. I don't care about the heart. When you send me the mags in PSO, oh, I don't know. After this event's over. Been better off on anything but Game Boy. Maybe then it wouldn't have been boring or frustrating. Makes me wonder what the budget for this was and why they chose Game Boy. It's not like the Game Boy Renaissance had started. You know, there was a bit of a Game Boy Renaissance when Pokemon came out. And this came out the same year as Pokemon, and I don't think anybody expected Pokemon in Japan to be as successful as it was. So I kind of wonder if it was just a budget issue, if they just wanted like some quick, quick cash in off of Symphony of the Night. Which honestly they kind of did with the Chronicles. I love Castlevania Chronicles, but if you look at that collection, the re-release of an existing game and a quote slightly enhanced version of it, that was a quick cash grab. And I love Chronicles. Hey Capper, welcome in. But Game Boy's an interesting choice. You would think maybe Super Nintendo, kind of like what Capcom did with Mega Man and Bass. That is a good point, Yoshi. Let me give Capper a shout out. Welcome in, Capper. Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Because Mega Man and Bass... Oh shit, I accidentally used the time stopper there. That's better than using a heal. Okay, here... I think I'm supposed to go to the... I don't remember. I think I'm supposed to go to the left. I despise this level, actually. This is the worst level in the game. Yeah, okay, I chose correctly. Thank you, Capper. Thank you, and thank you, Neko. 5 years, it's kind of crazy. Alright, so this is an alt. You don't need to go this way if you're just trying to beat the game, but this is where you get one of the sub-weapons for the best ending. You can also get some meat this way. You don't really need meat.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Welcome back, Renegade. Yeah, this game. I wanted a Castlevania game for Game Boy. I dislike Adventure even more than I dislike this game. And I really like Belmont's Revenge, but I would have had to have refreshed myself on the Dracula fight. Which actually wouldn't have been so bad, because if you die or even get a game over on Dracula, the game starts you at Dracula. Why didn't I remember this? Because I'm sure it wouldn't take, if I didn't remember it perfectly, I'm sure it wouldn't have taken much muscle memory to remember it. Oh, well, it's done is done. This is our last Game Boy game in the challenge. I don't know if those can despawn. I'll take the damage. I don't care. Oh, I won't take any damage. Yeah, Belmont's Revenge is awesome. Greffery, who was in here in a little bit, does that game whipless, and it's a really, really awesome run to watch when he does that. Yeah, I love Belmont's Revenge. The last boss is kind of annoying because it's a memorization game. It's almost like a dance that you have to do. You have to memorize where Dracula is going to be. The fight with your son right before that, little bit lesser than that. But the fight with Dracula is the only thing I dislike about Belmont's Revenge. Otherwise, I think the game is fantastic. Haven't played it in years. Good for you. Good for you. I wish I could say that. I'm not being sarcastic when I say that. I mean literally good for you. I'm happy to hear that. There's just better Castlevanias to play for this then. Like, why play Dracula X when you could play Rondo of Blood, which I'm not even super crazy about. I get back then you'd played Rondo of Blood if you didn't have a, you would play Dracula X if you had a Super Nintendo and if you didn't have a PC Engine CD, which, yeah. I actually wonder if Rondo, the Japanese release of Rondo, I wonder if that would have worked on Japanese, or I'm sorry, American PC or TurboGrafx CDs. Like, I wonder if it had region locking or not, since it was kind of like the first CD add-on, you know? You prefer Rondo? A lot of people prefer Rondo over the remake. The PSP remake, yeah. The PSP remake has some neat things in it. There's a couple new exclusive boss fights that are interesting. And there's a third form of Dracula. You have to do a bunch of stuff to unlock it. And it's an incredible fight. It's probably one of the hardest Dracula fights in the series, to be honest with you. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the 30 FPS. A lot of people cannot stand that. Hey, welcome back, Professor. Yeah, I did this one. I didn't want to have to memorize Belmont's Revenge, Dracula again, because I haven't touched these games since Dot's event. And I do like this game more than Adventure, which is a loathsome game. I like the first 2 levels of Adventure, and I like the music in Adventure, and everything else in Adventure can just go suck an egg. I hate this level. Have I said that yet? All right, oh, we're not there yet. We're almost at the absolute most embarrassing death fight in the series. Okay, I do have that selected. Oh, we can't jump. Okay. Oh god, that's gonna spawn every time I try to kill this guy. Look at this!
We're being attacked!
Shocked it didn't respawn there. Ark the Viking, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac, I'm a retro VTuber, and we are celebrating 5 years of streaming. We're doing a big thing all week long. A big Subathon celebration madness thing. I have to beat 70 games right now. It's been going well. We met all our goals. We met all our goals except the last 5. And I've beaten 9 games so far. I'm about halfway through with this. And I think I'm going to beat 1 more tonight to put me at 11 at the end of the first day. Hey, welcome in, DJ. Welcome in. Yeah, even worse than Simon Quest death. Yeah. Yeah, but welcome in, Ark. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Were you doing more 14? Y'all follow my friend Ark the Pie King. Ark's a lovely friend and does a lot of Final Fantasy 14, has a very lively community. Y'all need to follow Ark. Ark's a good friend. That's death. That's death. You know, the guy that'll make you cry in Castlevania 1? That was death. Good night, Mako. Have a good night. Alright, this level is actually... I like this level, but I sometimes have really embarrassing deaths in this level. And they generally happen pretty early on. I need to change this to time stopper. There's some jumping right around here that's just awful. It's not awful, but I often fuck it up. So I'm a little nervous right now. But yeah, Ark, how was your stream? Okay, these jumps right here are terrible. I don't like them. You need to get rid of the knight first. Which, good luck if you don't have the fireball. I know, it looks simple. I can't tell you how many times I've fucked these jumps up. Oh, you answered. I am a silly Billy. Y'all thought death looked cool there. Okay, all right. Stream was fine. Infinite cutscenes, and I even got to run one dive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry I didn't see that message, friend. I'm getting a little tired. I thought I was going to die earlier today. One of the things I had to do was to try 3 types of hot sauce, and I only tried a little bit out of each of them. And like an hour later, I thought a chest buster was going to come out of my stomach. Like, it felt like I had something inside me that was going to just rip out of my tummy. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to consume that hot sauce. I might reach out to Pokil because she's a huge fan of it. I might just be like, hey, do you want this? I'll send it to you. I don't think I'm going to be doing that again. I did like the taste of the ghost pepper, but not at what it did to my tummy. I'll stick with my Louisiana hot sauce. I should do that. I mean, I'm probably not going to consume it again. Why let it go to waste? Oh, those sauces have to be refrigerated? Oh, okay. Which way do I go here? I don't think I go this way. I think this is bullshit. Oh no, it's not bullshit. I can just fall through the flooring. Alright. So check out this. I think this is the Medusa fight. Medusa's a mini boss. Check this great fight out. Oh no, it's Medusa. What am I gonna do? It's Medusa. Oh no, it's Medusa. Oh, it's Medusa. Fight's over. Boy, my stomach was angry, and I consume a lot of spicy Cajun food, y'all, and my stomach didn't know what to do with that stuff earlier. That is very different than the Cajun stuff down here. You don't want to get too close to these guys. They have a rush attack, and they do a lot of damage, so you got to be kind of careful with those guys. Oh, y'all will love, if you don't know this game, you'll love the boss of this level. The boss of this level is Alucard. Oh, this jump sucks. Oh, thank God I made it. I know that looked like a simple jump. Again, can't tell you how many times. Yeah, I'll take that bit of damage there. That's fine. Yeah, we have to fight Alucard because story-wise, Alucard is boinking Sonya here. That's where Trevor comes from. Was that a graboid? What's a graboid? Oh, it is a penis down there. Yeah, yeah, it is that was a penis monster. What's a graboid? Is that a kind of like penis monster? Things from Trimmers. Oh, the word. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yeah, okay. I can see that. It's been a long time since I've seen Trimmers. I had forgotten the name. Yeah. Oh man, that's a movie I need to rewatch. Trimmers is great. Okay. Do you like your levels long? This level, I think we're about halfway. Problem with that spider is he immediately respawns. But thankfully, she's coming back into canon, because I think it's been confirmed through leaks that the new character, Trevor's daughter in this new Vania, is Sonia. I'm pretty sure something leaked, like an early Steam achievement or something. Like, I don't think there's been the official name yet, but... Do not hit any of these candles in this room. You will fuck yourself up if you hit these candles. Do not hit them. These are the trap candles that this game... It's one of the worst things this game does is this whole idea of trap candles. Can I jump through these? Yeah, okay. There's the holy water, which again, you can't use. This is a Castlevania game. You can collect holy water, but you can't use it. Okay, let's fight our penis worm. Okay. And yeah, you can't I don't think you can actually make that jump from the ledge to the left. You have to kind of fall down. Oh, I gotta hurry. I only have 2 minutes here. Oh, they have said her name in the trailers. I've only seen the one trailer. I didn't know that there was more out. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna have to go look those up. Hell yeah. Has there been more trailers for Mega Man 12, by the way? I'm not calling it Mega Man whatever, Overdrive. I'm calling it Mega Man 12 because that's what it is. I went the wrong way. Shit. This is more than enough time to finish the level, though. Okay, I don't remember there being this many knights. Okay, here's our cutscene with Alucard. Hang on, I'm focused on this, everyone, because I only have like 30 seconds to do this.
Sonia, I didn't think it was true, but it's you. Alucard, I could say the same. What are you doing here? Listen to me, Sonia. No, don't be here. I have to kill your dad. No, I have to kill my dad. He's my dad. He's bad. My mom and all that have mommy issues. My dad's bad. I gotta do this. Go away. I don't want to lose you. Cool, Alucard, but I'm more of a badass than you are, so fuck you. Get out of my way. I'm right. You're wrong. All right, fine. I'm gonna fight you then. Done. Oh.
Behold my true form and despair!
Oh, Alucard. Oh, Sonia. We love each other. Bye. Bye. I swear to God, if the timer is still ticking. Okay. That's very un-Castlevania-like. Generally, you keep that timer ticking until you get the orb. Alright, I'm gonna get caught up on chat, everybody. I'm sorry. I was a little nervous there because I was cutting it pretty close on the timer. Alright, let's see. Mina the Hollower? What is Mina the Hollower? Are you hyped? What am I hyped at all for Mina the what is Mina the Hollower? I don't know what Mina the Hollower is. Tell me what Mina the Hollower is. I don't know what this is. Yeah, the anime art for this is actually pretty good. Pretty good anime art, honestly. Hey, Dr. Proto, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, friend. Alright, this is technically the final level, but we have to go through it to reach the secret level, and we go through the secret level, and then we come back and we finish this level. And I gotta be very careful with my heart. Oh God, I forgot about that. Oh shit. That sucked. How do you do this? Oh my God, that was so much health. Shit. A lot of places to fuck up here. But yeah, this is technically the final level, but we're gonna have to, we don't have to go through like all of it twice. Basically, we're gonna fight up to the mid-boss, and then we play a little, oh God. Jeez, Sarzac. Yeah, Soel is difficult, and the Dracula fight is almost a dance that you have to perform. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do Belmont's Revenge, despite it being a much better game than this. Much better. Much.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Could we not, while I'm doing some difficult platforming, please? There we go. Sorry, I'm late and I'm cranky. I got one more game I want to do tonight before we're done. Ow, Dark Max. Oh, I see it's Kron being a bad influence. No fucking wonder.
You need to hydrate.
I will once I get through this level. Go. I did not duck. Why did you duck, lady? The Beast Man. If the Beast Man can, it's the Beast Man. Okay. Alright, I will. Can't wait for more of my playthrough. Go to my VODs, because that's the only place you're ever going to see it. I beat everything in that Renegade. DLC and everything. Never again. You could drop 1,000 subs on me and be like, please replay Lords of Shadow. And I'd be like, no.
Where's the beef?
Yeah, I'd be like, where's the beef? That's right. Where's the beef? Lords of Shadow has no beef. Oh, it's a terrible game. Absolutely terrible. Great story, great narrative execution. There's a lot of things it does right, but as a game, ugh. I liked Mirror of Fate. I also like Lords of Shadow too. I'm not anti-Lords of Shadow. I just don't like the first one at all. But you know, I wouldn't, if they did a remaster, like a remaster Lords of Shadow collection, I wouldn't buy it, but I would be happy for those that want it, because I know that it has its fans. I think I missed the one.
There's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way, there's a way.
There was a lot that it was cloning from God of War. There's other things it cloned. It copied a lot of Devil May Cry, Shadow of the Colossus. It was trying to be a lot of things. All right, say what you will about the game's soundtrack. This track is actually pretty good in my opinion. I really like this track. Okay, I don't need to reset that. That Spear Knight's gonna fall. And he's gonna be up there again. I'm pretty sure I want to go up.
Yes. So we have one weapon left to get, and it's the cross. We get that, and then we defeat Dracula. We get the best ending, and you get to see baby Trevor Belmont. Okay, this part I forget. This game is hilariously expensive. Yes, yes it is, and I'm playing this on an OG cartridge. I bought it at launch though. I bought it at launch. My first Castlevania was Castlevania, and I bought practically every Castlevania game at launch. Castlevania has been a lifelong important thing to me. Hang on, I need to see something. There's a magic spell I need to use here. And I forget it's one of the two. There's two spells I never use. And this is one of those two, and I don't remember which one, and they're not labeled. So I actually have to look up the icon for this one. I don't remember what this is. So hang on, everyone. I'm looking something up. Where's my YouTube deathless of this? Yeah, I'm looking at one of my old videos real quick. This room is a stupid pain, and let's see. Yeah, there it is. Castlevania Legends. Sarzac doesn't die, number 12. Okay, I just want to see what spell I use here. All right, that's right after it. I think that's right before it. No, that's after. Yeah, that's right after it. Okay, it's the fire. It's the one that looks like fire. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's considered cheating, looking at your own previous playthroughs of something. So I can't move her right now. I don't, yeah, you use that item to clear out the enemies quickly so you can get back to moving. It's a stupid trap room. Yeah, I don't know if that's considered cheating. I don't care though. Yeah, no, one Castlevania game I did not buy at launch was Belmont's Revenge, actually. I did not buy Belmont's Revenge because it said Castlevania 2, and it was on Game Boy. And I'm like, oh, this is a sequel to the adventure. Absolutely not. Castlevania Adventure was the first game to make me rage as a kid. So I missed out on the greatness that's Belmont's Revenge. I didn't play that until after I played this. And I bought a used copy when I worked at Funko Land. My ear itches. Really dislike the bats in this game. They have such a annoying moveset. I'm really trying to be careful here too, because the boss in this level is actually kind of nasty. Shit, I knew that guy was coming too. What'd you have from Domino's, 12th? No, I don't want to deal with the Spear Knights. Alright, this guy is actually kind of tough. Okay, he's not jumping around. Okay, got him. Yeah, you generally can't... I have killed them off completely before burning mode runs out, but most of the time I don't. I'm very excited to see the reintroduction of Sonya. And I'm excited for this new game, even though it doesn't really look like a Castlevania, in my opinion. But, you know, that could just be a different aesthetic taste, you know, change, or, you know... I'm more interested in how it plays, and that's what I'm holding out on. Welcome back, Bimic. Oh, that sounds good. Medium pepperoni pan, and oh, yeah, those brownie cookies are good, especially if they come out warm. I did not mean to do that. Shit. Got to be really careful with the amount of hearts I use from here on out, because I'm going to need... I think there's some meat before Dracula. Yeah, there is. It's a little tricky to get, but it's... But yeah, okay, we're in the final stretch of the game. The only boss that's left is Dracula. Rude. So many abusers. Oh, it was a Bimic. Cat's Flush. Oh, what's your kitty's name? Aw. Rosalie, but we call her Wee. Aw. I miss having a kitty. We had cats for years, and then I got my corgis, and they're good around cats. I don't feel like I give my dogs enough time, and I wouldn't want to bring a cat in and not have the time for them, you know? This cheap bat placement is driving me up. Oh, God, I can't believe I accidentally used that. I did not want to use that. I know I'm gonna have to use the time stopper here for a little bit. Hearts are not something you... Oh. You can farm in this game. Don't think there's gonna be enough for a third one. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough for a third one, so I'm gonna have 2 heals against Dracula. That sucks. Alright, here's Dracula. Hearts are ammo for your sub-weapons, your special powers. You've done well, my girl. In fact, you are the first human who has come this far. You have my praise. You are the Prince of Darkness. People have suffered. I don't care about the story right now. I play this game a couple times every year.
Destroy the core!
Oh, you beat me.
There we go. For better or worse, that's Castlevania Legends best ending deathless. I didn't die. Like when I played Operation C in Nemesis. Oh no! This cannot be! Me losing to a human! You poor man. It must be difficult to understand why you, who possess eternal life, are about to perish. Humans are granted such a precious short life in comparison to yours, but in that short time we are able to love and to live for someone else. There must have been a time when you two cherished the bonds with the ones you loved. We humans are not so foolish as to throw away all that in exchange for the power you received. There is no place in this world for the likes of you. You were already defeated when you accepted the power of darkness. Don't let it go to your head, girl. Do you really think the likes of you can destroy me? You're just a fool, as Alucard was. Listen to me. Darkness will never die out as long as there is light in the world. I am the ruler of that darkness, and I will rise again and again as long as people like you are alive. Again and again, I tell you. When that happens, someone will appear to take my place. If it is my fate to again be a vampire hunter, I will be ready. No, I will gladly accept that destiny. So until your soul is saved, until all the evil desires in the world are exhausted, goodbye, ruler of evil. Honestly, this dialogue isn't bad for a Game Boy game. Goodbye, O woeful prince of darkness. Yeah, the backgrounds. Yeah, I agree, 12. All right, that's game number 10. Let the ending play out. I'm not going to read this. There's going to be a scene with Sonia and a baby, and it's implied it's Trevor and that the daddy is Alucard. All right, I'm going to have to take a small break between this and the next game once we get started because I'm going to have to change some hardware out. That was our last Game Boy game for this event, and we're going to be switching to NES games, which the NES has the largest minority of games that I have kind of selected for this. What do you mean by on Super Game Boy? I've been playing this on Super Game Boy, yeah. Yeah, on a Super Game Boy too. That's why the multicolor and the special border and everything. Yeah, I've been playing this on the Super Game Boy too. Yeah, everything I've played today has been on actual cartridges. There are a few things I will emulate because I just don't own the copies. Hey Zara, thank you for the GGs. And thank you all for the GGs. Sorry, I missed those GGs there. Thank y'all. Thank you, Chroma and 1UP and 12th Moon and Kaffer. Thank y'all for the GGs. Zara, thank you. Again, thank you, Capper. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Zeryl, are you a streamer? Here we go. After some time, the young girl of our legend became a mother, whose child would carry on the fate and tragedy of the Belmont family. And the bloodline of dark ways, a child burdened with a cursed fate. Yet this child, once content in the love of its mother, will also rise to fight courageously against the Prince of Darkness, who will return once again. This child who one day will be praised by all the people as a hero. But that legend must be told another time, right? A cursed child, Dracula's curse. Castlevania 3, Trevor Belmont. It was also canon at this time that before Sonia, the earliest Belmont to fight Dracula was Trevor. So that heavily implies this is baby Trevor. You are cool. Well, let me drop you a follow. I love checking out new streamer friends. Oh God, I'm already following you. Oh my God, I'm terrible. Sometimes I forget if I'm following people. Well, shit, I feel embarrassed. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Well, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I I see you've been streaming my favorite video game, Final Fantasy VI. That's my favorite game. All right, everyone. I'm going to swap out hardware. I need a few minutes because I'm putting the Super Game Boy and Super NES away for a little bit. I'm going to get the NES out. I think we're going to do one more game for tonight. One more game. So I'm going to put the BRB scene up. Please stick around and we'll get to our last game for the night. But BRB. Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting around, everyone. I'm back. Okay, we're back. Let me just get the volume for this next game input, and I'll show you what we're gonna finish up with tonight. Yes, I love the AVS. Love, love, love the AVS. It's a shame they don't make them anymore. Yes, the necessary... Yep. Oh, yeah, necessary changes made. All right. This is not the next planned game. I actually was planning to do Castlevania 1 on NES next, but I feel the need to make up for my Operation C performance. So, Contra. Hang on, it's not too loud for me. Let me turn this up a little bit so I can hear it better. Not trying to do anything too fancy with this, just trying to beat this tonight. It is pretty late and I am pretty tired. Oh yeah, they shoot a lot faster here than in Operation C. Oh shit, I can't go back up there. I messed up by not killing that turret before triggering the boss, but it worked out. Yeah, Zero, I grew up on this game. I learned this game through the Konami code. Like that's the only way I used to play the game as a kid, was with the Konami code. And like as I got older, I just came to realize I knew the game well enough. I didn't need the code anymore. But I was playing the Game Boy Contra earlier, Operation C, and oof, I got my butt kicked by that game. We got through it, but oh, it was something. Oh shit, don't touch that. What are you doing? Don't want the fire. Stay away from that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat pizza tonight after the stream and go straight to bed. I'm pretty tired. It's been a great day though. Okay, alright, his bullets won't reach me. So yeah, let's get rid of him. There should be a barrier coming up. Shit, I missed the barrier. That's alright. I don't think I can jump to that platform from here. Could be wrong. I think you have to go here and then, yeah. Generally I get the barrier, so I'm like using the barrier right now. That was close. There we go. Good night, Capper. Have a good night, friend. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send you a picture of the pizza 12 that chat designed me. I did take some toppings off. Good. I love this music. Oh no, stay away from me. Oh, that's rapid. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, I'll take the rapid. I don't want fire. I don't even want laser. That was almost Sarzac death. Come on, destroy it. There we go. Stay away from that. That was very close there. Contra is a good example of a more primitive looking game than its arcade counterpart that is like 100 times more fun to play. Arcade Contra looks good, and it's I don't think it's fun to play in the slightest. Okay, these are snipers. Then we have the wingmen. That wingman almost got me. Shit. I don't like triggering them until I've taken out the turret, but it worked out. Okay. There we go. All right, ice level. This is probably where I'll take my first death if I die. This level has a lot of really tricky spots. That's fine if I die. Contra has continues, right? This game has continues. It's limited, right? I never have to use it, but I'm just curious. 3 continues. Okay, that's more than enough for me to beat this. I don't want to say that. That's sabotaging myself. But I hate this firecracker nonsense here. Don't want it, and weapons do not despawn, unlike in Super Operation C and Super C. Oh, I thought that was a barrier. I was going to run through that bullet. I'm glad I didn't. There's just a clear all... Oh! First death. It's fine. Might take another one on the spaceship, it's fine. Hey Wolf, welcome back. What kind of pizza am I gonna eat? I posted a picture of it in Discord. Chat got to design my pizza earlier. There's a whole bunch of things on it. Some things I've taken off because they were vile and shouldn't be on pizza. Sarzac, that defeats the point. Yeah, well, I gotta eat. Okay. Are we at the spaceship yet? Nope. And now the game gets stingy with weapon capsules. Oh, laser. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not spread. But that's actually pretty good for this boss. Tricky thing about the boss is that his spawn point is random, so you don't know exactly where he's gonna spawn into. Oh, nice. What does it cover, Wicked? Nice. Didn't take a death on him. You zoned out playing Tomodachi Life. How are you liking it? I've seen some really wacky things. Can I tell y'all something? A few people have recreated me in Tomodachi Life. This is what one friend messaged me about. I'm gonna just read their message to y'all aloud. What they said, what my Tomodachi self was doing. Let me find them. Okay, here we go. All right, this is what they sent me, a picture of the Tomodachi me, and they said, "You made your first friend over a shared interest in boofing with the homies." I had to look boofing up. I'm not taking a death there. Are you kidding me? No. Machine gun is good. Yeah, I'm okay with machine gun. MSX game about an emperor creature. Oh, cool. What's it called, Wicked? What's the game called? Good night, Cowbell. That sounds fun, Sonya. This is gonna be our last game, I think, for tonight. Yeah, that's a trap. Oh. Well, we'll get it now. That guy looked like he was going one way, and then he changed his direction like a jerk. This part sucks with laser. So you want this barrier. Nice. The weapon I have, while I would prefer spread, this weapon is actually a really good boss killer for this level. I can just get to the guy with them. Are there no turret guys? Is it just the big alien? Animal Land Satsjun. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, single sentence horror story. Yeah, I didn't need to know what Boofin was. I strongly encourage no one else to look it up. Ignorance is sometimes bliss. Ignorance is actually very blissful a lot of the times. There we go. It would have been dead faster with spread, but that works. Alright, 2 more levels. The hangar. Oh, gross. No, I don't want that. Worst weapon in the game. Oh, shit. Oh, got laser. Already had laser. I don't think they can come up here. Oh, I'm wrong. We're gonna keep the laser. If I can get this jump. There we go. Almost done with this level. This part terrified me as a kid. Not so bad now. The soldiers that sneak up behind you are a lot worse, in my opinion, than that section. almost got me there. Alright. Didn't mean to pause buffer that. Jeez, guys, let me get to your hangar base, please. There we go. This USA version. I'm playing this on a OG console. Well, not console, but OG cartridge. It's my childhood cartridge. Good night, Sonya. Renegade, I have an MSX too. If Contra's not terribly expensive, I wouldn't be opposed to buying it and playing it on an MSX. Oh, I wanted those. Shit. All right, well here he is, Red Lobster.
Of course, Master.
I can't do that right now. I'm fighting Red Lobster. But I hope you enjoyed the Necromancer thing. There once was a Necromancer who had a side hustle as a stand-up comedian. He hated the job. It was a dead end. I couldn't finish it. I'm sorry, even though I wrote it. All right, now we just have to get to the heart of the beast. Yay, spread. Z, you were up late tonight, friend. You were up late. Gotta spread again, hell yeah. Very careful because the Xenomorph. There they are. Let's take out this organ. Okay, final boss. Shit, got too close. It's fine. That should be good enough. Just have to be careful. There we go. That's Contra. 1cc Contra. No Konami code. I've done it deathless before. The two deaths I took don't... The death at the final boss there annoys me. That was a really careless one on my part. The other ones just kind of happened. There we go. That's Contra. I wonder if Super ZNS will have rollback. Thank y'all for the GGs. You just woke up from a nap. Oh, Z, you're not going to bed tonight now, are you? Why did the Necromancer get fired from the funeral home? Why is that? Why is that, Aubrey? Sorry, I just saw your comment. All right, that's game number 11. And the last game for tonight, which I did get kind of hung up on too, but I feel that this playthrough of Contra kind of avenged my Operation C playthrough. Tomorrow we might even do Super C as well, because tomorrow's going to be a bunch of NES games. But yeah, I got 11 games today, and we didn't really get started playing games until about 2 hours into the stream because of all the chaos at the beginning of the stream. So I think we're off to a good start. Now there are some longer games coming up. Believe it or not, I'll say this: 2 games I've included are Castlevania 2 and Metroid. But I do know those games decently well. They will take longer than most, but I should be able to go through them decently well. All right, let me just update this, and then we're gonna wrap the stream up. Raid out to a friend. All right, so Contra. I don't need to mark that. Oh yeah, no, I am definitely gonna rest. I am pretty tired. I'm gonna go fill myself up with carbs and pass out. You know, I actually had kind of a crazy morning. I actually went to the doctor because I had a leg procedure last Monday, an ablation in my leg, second one, vein ablation, and I had a part of my leg that was looking red, and it was little just, and I'm like, oh my god, is a blood clot like forming? And the vein specialist was able to actually get me in early this morning, and they looked at it. They're like, no, this is just you healing. You're fine. I'm like, okay, thank you, thank you. Because I would have absolutely canceled the stream if it had been something like that. So it's been kind of a crazy wild day. I've been up since about 7 a.m. Oh goodness, yeah. Operation C is awesome, and I've done it deathless before, but I haven't played it like in 2 or 3 years. That's the thing, Renegade. I was rusty. I was very rusty with it. This I play like once every 3 or 4 months. So I definitely not rusty with this one. But yeah, this is going to be it, everyone. So let's head back over to the library. We're going to wrap out, and we're going to raid out in a little bit. So, if you didn't know, it is my 5-year streamiversary, and we are doing a thing all week. We are doing a 6-day event with 12-hour streams each day starting at noon. So that means in 12 hours from now, I will be live again on Twitch at noon Central. We're doing more game challenge focus this year than we have in the past. So my goal was to beat 50 retro games during the streamiversary, but y'all have bumped that up to 70, and it can actually still be bumped up even higher to a max of 75. We played through some Atari games today, a whole bunch of Game Boy games, and one NES game. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of NES games, and you're going to see some hard NES games. You're going to see Mega Man 1. You're going to see Ninja Turtles. You're going to see all 3 Castlevanias. You're probably going to see Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos. And you're going to see some other neat things, too, like Kung Fu and Jackal and Guerrilla War, where you're... You're playing as Che Guevara and Fidel Castro. Oh, and Karnov. We're gonna have some Karnov. Karnov's awesome. There's gonna be Life Force and Gradius. There's a whole bunch of stuff. So a bunch of NES games tomorrow. We might be on NES all day tomorrow. After that, we're going to move on to some TG16 games, some Genesis games, which include Game Gear and Sega CD games, a few Super Nintendo games, Saturn, N64, Dreamcast. There's some PS2, PS1 games, a whole bunch of things here kind of planned. So, but yeah, that's what we're doing this week, everyone. So this is where we are with chat incentives. I'm gonna edit this graphics and update it for tomorrow to show all the ones we've scratched out. But we've met everything but the last 5 incentives. So in just a few points, we'll make the not safe for work Resident Evil 3 remake stream. which is a lewd. Lewd uses lewd mods, not nude, but lewd. It's okay for Twitch. It is lewd though. At 150 points, all channel points will be refunded from the Streamiversary. If we hit 175 points, the challenge will be extended to 75 games. At 200 points, I will schedule and do an Escaflowne Gunpla stream. I have an Escaflowne Gunpla kit. It's a Modelroid kit, actually. But I'll do a stream where I put together an Escaflowne model. I'm very excited about that. And then if we hit 250 points, sometime this summer, I'll do a 24-hour stream of whatever. It'll just be me playing whatever game I want for 24 hours. Or maybe it'll be an assortment of games. I don't know. It'll be a 24-hour stream. I haven't done one of those in a long time, though. But yeah, so that's going to be the stream, everyone. So there was a tremendous amount of gifting today. And I'm going to do my best to thank everybody. But before I do that, I do want to thank everyone that's here, hanging out, chilling, vibing, relaxing, chatting. It was a great day. Thank you all so much for being here. Belly, before I go, I'm not changing back into the model that can be fat. I'll put this up there for you though, because we did have a vote on my social media picture, which you could, which one of the things you could have voted on. Let me see if I still have it. Did I delete that already? Oh, that's the wrong folder. Here, how about this? How about this, Belly Master? One of the social media pick options that y'all could have had was essentially Fat Sarzac's tummy. So there. How about that? I won't be a slime all day tomorrow. That was one of the redeems we reached today, was for me to be a slime for the rest of the stream. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here, hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, and just being here. So thank you all for that. I'm going to do my best to thank everyone that I possibly can here. In fact, OBS is not even showing... Wow, this is fucked up. OBS is no longer showing some of the things that happened. It showed 7 days ago, Kron cheered 100 points. And then right above that, it shows that Finley Fish... gifted Bimic. So what about all the stuff between that? What about Hathor's subs that he gifted, and Pizza Maids and Nocturnes and all kind of other people? This is kind of messed up that OBS is deleting this. Or maybe it's Stream Elements. Okay. Well, because of that, I'm not going to go through and thank everyone individually then, because I would be leaving a bunch of people out. Professor, thank you for those Gigantiphies. Yeah, it's cutting out a lot of stuff here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna thank everyone that I can hear. But it's cutting out like the first 3 hours of what happened, which we had a lot of stuff happen. So I want to thank Finley Fish for all the gifts, Diclonus for the gifted subs, Veronica for the gifted sub, Selna for the gifted sub, Kyra the Mystic for the gifted subs and the bits, Professor Hammerad for the bits, 12th Moon for the gifted subs, Diclonus for the bits, Mid the Mouse for the tip, Pokehill for the raid, Star Puffer for the follow, Royce G Gaming for the raid, Zer for the 6-month resub, Morgs the Rat for the 5 gifted subs, Sir Zer for the bits, Chiro Chan for the gifted sub, well, it's Chiro Chan for the raid, Mid the Mouse for the donation, Tiggy for the gifted sub, Narumi for the raid, Nightingale for the raid, for the gifted subs, Belly Master for the follow, Nocturne Dustclaw for the raid and the gifted subs, Hexa Phoenix for the bits, Don't Play Like I Do for the bits, 12th Moon for the raid, Arc the Pie King for the raid, DJ Protobum for the follow, and Zerl for the follow as well. I know other people that gifted stuff. Let me see if I can look at this in my stream manager. I'm quite irate over this. Why is Twitch not letting me see that? Maybe it's Stream Elements. Maybe Twitch will let me see this. There's generally a cap in how far back Twitch will let you go. Here we go. Okay, this is letting me see everything else. Okay. All right, so yeah, I do want to thank all these people. So let's see. It's mixed up with redeems, though. Let me see if I can exit out the redeems. Can I filter the redeems out? I don't want to see the channel redeems. Challenges, cherry clips, why is there so much stuff here, Twitch? It doesn't say channel redeems. Okay, it's under reward request. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me go through this. Yeah, okay, that made it easier to see this stuff. Okay. So yeah, I want to thank Unknown Nomad for the gifted subs, Hathor for the gifted subs, Pizza Maid for the gifted subs, Greffery for the raid, Luftio92 for the follow, Nocturne for the gifted subs, Professor Hammerad for the 26-month resub, I Am Hypnotic for the bits, Hathor for the 190. Oh, I'm not doing stream streaks. I already thanked those. Let's see, Beast Hunter for the 500 bits. Small Might Bite for the raid. Redo Rikio Shaw for the raid. Degenerate DD for the 26-month resub. Selna for the raid. Chamber Suit for the raid. Happy Toaster for the gifted sub. Minarat for the follow. And I think that's where we got caught up, because now we're in the mass of the individual Finley Fish gift subs. So yes, so thank you all very much. Thank you all very much. Okay. I'm not going to thank all my subscribers and Twitch followers by name because it's late. I'm just going to run the credits, and we'll have this updated tomorrow with all the new subscribers. But thank y'all so much. But let's look for a friend to raid out to. Let's look for a friend to raid out to. Let's see who's streaming. All right, perfect. Streamer I've not raided in a while. Friend that was in here a good bit. And I've been wanting to raid this friend for a while. Let's go get down and dirty with Morgs the Rat. I love Mango Tango. I love Mango Tango. Let's go raid Morgs the Rat. Morgs is playing Look Outside. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Oh, Morgs is sick. Oh, that's not good. Okay, yeah, let's go see Morgs. Morgs is a really good friend. Bye.